Welcome to Duck Detective, The Secret Salami. Yes. Let's start a new game. No. Feel like a true detective. Less information provided when incorrect. More information provided when incorrect. Let's first start with the detective mode. If I'm actually gonna get stuck, I can change it to story mode.
Life wasn't easy. I was a freshly divorced duck, not able to pay next month's rent. Not that I had paid for it this month yet. My brain felt foggy, and I was trying to remember, where did all my money go? I had to retrace last night's steps.
Deductions are a vital part of a detective's work. Find clue words by questioning persons and inspecting your surroundings. Enter clue words into the blank spaces to solve the deductions. And yes, it's a deduction. The ex-nest. Spent her last money on for Not even enough to take a return bus trip. Okay. Okay, I want the voices a little bit down. The outside noises are annoying. That's the reason why I don't live in a city.
I won't be needing this badge anymore. I guess I can keep it as a souvenir. My new job as the duck detective isn't going any better, though. Well, if things keep going badly, I could always sell it online.
Yes, sell your old police badge online. Very good idea.
No messages. This fresh smell. Oh, sweet, spongy loaf. You keep me safe at night.
Here's a small fact. Please do not feed bread to birds. It's actually not good for them.
I took that photo of her in a secluded tulip field. We spoke for hours under the stars that night. And now, she doesn't even answer my texts. I can't believe Anna actually filed the divorce papers. Second overdue notice. I wonder at what point they start kicking people out. I have everything I need to solve this now.
Well, if I would make a deduction, I would say the duck detective spent his last money on bread for himself. Deducted.
My proudest moment.
Yes.
But the toast helps me to forget. Hannah! I'm a different duck now. I haven't had a slice of bread in weeks. You have to believe me! Oh. Yeah, you're speaking to the duck detective. Let's discuss this in person. Now, be there in an hour.
I swear, I'm not abducted to bread.
I spent more than half of my remaining cash on the bus fare. And here I was, in front of their bus office. Some sort of rundown call center. I better crack this case, or I won't even have enough money to make it back home.
You can always walk. Or actually fly, since you are a duck.
New bus route starting in August. Visit the scenic mountains of South Siccia. I'd always tell Anna we'd go there one day.
I wish there was a running button, but there isn't. Should you walk on the street? No. Why are there everywhere post-its? Like, huh?
I'm staying here until I get my money back. Bear bus? Huh, more like scam bus.
You, sound unhappy.
You bet I am. Their stupid buses always arrive late. I came back from a work trip to the west and arrived here at 3 in the morning. And they don't even want to give me a refund.
How much did you pay?
2 schmark. But that's not the point! It's about the principle. I'm so angry!
You sound angry. That's good. That's good to know. You can actually stop the voice acting by just clicking out of it. Nice. Can I go here? Okay, I can. There's a person out there. But I don't think I can go inside here. Nope. But I try to keep that in mind. So we have the outside 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms and the parking lot. Okay. Did you know there are no ducks on the moon?
I could already tell based on her face that the receptionist was a tough one. She wouldn't make life easy for me. But I had to make my way into the office.
We can do this all the time, it's so stupid. What kind of trash bins are those? They always fall over.
It says server room. It's locked.
Stay out. That's a cute kitty there. I approve. There's also a kitty plush. I approve. And Jeff? I don't approve. That's okay. I think Jeff is still 45 seconds away.
I'm the duck detective. I'm here to investigate a case.
Okay.
She sounds like a Karen.
Do you work here?
No.
Well, then I can't let you in.
But I've been hired by someone from Bearbus.
Who hired you?
I didn't catch their name.
Listen, buddy. You better get out of here, or I'll have to call security.
There's always more to people than you might think. I should take a closer look and figure out what she's about.
Hi, Suba. Well, indeed. I'm doing fine, Soba, in case you hear this, which I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing fine, thank you. We just started this game. Duck Detective, The Secret Salami, which is a short comedy detective game with fully voice acting. Oh, by the way, Angie, this is the game I was talking about. You were talking about something with this game? Yeah, I was like, I have a game I really wanna play, but I told chat I'm not going to tell them what it was. And they drove Angie up the tree. It's like, Angie was like, no, you must tell me. And I was like, no. Because I wanted this to be a surprise. I was curious as well, but cool. Yeah, it's this game is actually a series of 2 games. Just recently they have released the second game, but they're both like short detective stories. Both fully voice acted and of course comedy factor. It's really good to see games like this. Really nice. To be honest, I wouldn't mind if they had like really big success with this second game and therefore sell also the first game more. If they could manage to make like a third entry that it will be like a longer detective game, I wouldn't mind. And if not, I'm also okay with short games if they are really well done. Welcome back. I already did laugh. Q. Inspection. Use the magnifying glass to find clues and press E to uncover them. Keychain, K-pop fan, KTS. Tear, sad. It's really funny how under the magnifying glass the details change. It's great. Like it. Name tag, last name, Windheimer. Okay.
You're still here?
I'll leave you alone.
Okay, so... Oh. Why does this fall over? Okay, whatever. Birthday? Sophie's birthday. Next Thursday. Just saying. Laura. From ZS is way too loud. I can hear her keyboard all the way to my desk. Oh, lovely. I don't like loud keyboards as well. I swear to God, if someone steals my mug again, I'll end them. Okay, Sophie, Laura, birthday. Sophie's birthday. Laura is too loud. Okay. Suggestions.
These are quite mundane. I'm surprised nobody wrote something more scandalous.
It's important to work out a suspect's name to crack the case. Enter their first and last name into the slots below their portrait in your journal's suspect page. Okay. I will assume that this is Sophie. Because it would make sense that it's her birthday and everybody forgot.
You're still here?
Sophie Windheimer.
Good observation, Sophie Windheimer.
The way he pronounces that is like, it's you, Sophie Windheimer. Aha.
Get out.
Aren't you impressed I deduced your name?
I'm wearing a name tag, nitwit.
Well, it doesn't say your first name, though.
That part is creepy, but I'm choosing to ignore it. You're still here?
I'll leave you alone.
Okay.
It says it's locked.
It says it's locked. Oh, I ignored that. Smiley, happy. Seventh today. What? Wow, so you needed these clues to deduct that today is Sophie's birthday. The worst detective ever. I would agree.
Tomorrow is Friday. Need to remember to collect my dry cleaning. I should be able to figure out what's going on with her. I need to check my notes in the deduction section.
Oh my god. Sophie is feeling sad because nobody has remembered her birthday.
Ah, that's why she's making such a face. I should try and cheer her up.
Yeah. Just say happy birthday.
You're still here?
I'm just here to wish you a happy birthday.
How did you know?
Just another one of Duck Detective's great deductions.
Yes, where's Sherlock Holmes? Can we do a dance?
Huh? Anyway, that was really nice of you. No one else remembered. Can you believe it? If you know my birthday, you must have a connection to someone here. Here's the keycard to the office.
He is pretty naive. Adding this to the case file, office keycard.
You could have just told me you know someone here. Not sure why you acted so weird with all the detective business. You could have just told me. Not sure why.
Here, take this key and please take everything you can. Sure, no problem. Ducks can't breathe underwater for 72 something something.
The stained carpets and peeling wallpaper exuded a stench of stale coffee and abandoned dreams.
Happy birthday? Here. Here, have my sin. Date of birth, mother's maiden name, and the name of my first pet. Don't forget the social security number, your credit card, the security code.
I knew I couldn't stay long, or it would rub off on me.
This is the last straw! Surrender Singh needs to be fired!
I'll see what I can do. Who are you? Do you have a problem? If you have one, just call our damn hotline.
I'm Eugene McQuacklin, the Duck Detective.
Eugene McQuacklin.
A client hired me to investigate a case.
Why didn't you just say so? It's time we put an end to the awful lunch death. All we need to fire him is some evidence for the upper management. I'll be in my office.
First, I had to find out who works here and what their jobs are. I needed to find my client as well. Thankfully, I remembered the piece of paper I had in my jacket from taking notes during the call.
You know, I find it amusing that he basically jotted down notes about the phone call, which we didn't see, but didn't get the name? Blah blah, the giraffe works as a... Well, we can fill that in. Sophie, the giraffe, works as a... Wow, I already know, but whatever. The bear is, and he is the cat works in... The crocodile called works in the... Okay. Tricky deductions might require new perspectives. Press H to get additional guidance at any time. Okay, bruh.
The two desks on this side look unused.
Wrestle? If you add a T after the Z, it's... Yeah, no, you also have to remove the B and put a P there. Pretzel. Hello. Hello, Dungy. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Escargot. Escargot is French and means snail. Hollandaise. Really? You have a bus station called after a sauce? Damn, son.
Their buses don't go very far. It's a list of all the bus drivers. The most busy driver out of all four seems to be Petrovich.
I just can't do this to every trash bin. It's too funny. Like, the worst trash bins ever created are these trash bins in this game. So bad. Someone's happy. Employee of the month. Oh, here we go. Fixed. Layout lazy. Insert photo here. Fixed. Not so good weekend. I would say so. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully it's gonna get better now. Freddy sucks. Freddy Fazbear? Rufus Sideris. I guess that's the manager. Stop with the post-its. I hate it here. Okay, I'm missing something. I wonder what. I hate it. I don't know what I'm missing. Is it the coffee stain? No, I already have
I'm
everything.
not sure I'd feel particularly appreciated.
Oh, it's the other PC. Whitlock. Whitlock. Password. Password hint. Me in sexy aliens. Sounds like a furry.
I wonder if there are clues to her password. I don't think I have enough information to crack it yet. In here must be the crime scene. First, I want to find out who the people in the office are. It will make things easier in the long run. I'll need to remember to write everything down in my deductions.
Okay, let's do the Engie one here. Kate. Yeah. It's like your typical support character. She answers a call.
This is Fair Bus. How can I help you? This is the third time you're calling. I'm telling you, your ex-wife did not cancel your booking.
She, looks busy.
Why would we then interrogate? Salami, high quality. Expensive, West currency. Spotless, good condition.
That's a lot of salami.
Laura, custom mug. Whoa, that is a toothy smile. I like how the snout becomes better when you look closely. It's really funny. Thick glasses, strong prescription, bad eyesight. How? Okay. Velcro shoes. Lame. Wow.
I'm the only one here in the operating office. Can you imagine? I plan all the bus routes and make sure the buses are on time.
What is there to plan if you have a bus with 4 stations that only drives in one way?
Isn't that so cool?
Don't you have an angry customer shouting outside about the buses being late?
Really?
Do you have any idea who picked me to investigate?
No idea, but I'm so happy you're here. I have a copy of your book, The Early Bird Catches the Criminal. Can you sign it?
Yeah, I guess so.
Woo! Thanks so much, Mr. Duck Detective. I won't ever forget this. This will become a core memory.
Yeah, it's definitely not him. Smile.
I shouldn't go outside yet. I need to find out who the people in this office are first. Did I remember to write down their professions and my deductions?
I think it's pretty clear that they are all the same profession.
I need to ask you some questions.
No, I'm sorry. You can't take your 12 trombones on the bus. What? Can't you see I'm talking to a customer? It's company policy. Nothing I can do. Goodbye.
Do you know anything about who called me here?
What are you talking about? Listen, I have a million more emails to answer, and there are 50 people in the phone queue. I have worked 10 days in a row, including 3 night shifts, and Manfred still doesn't want to give me a raise! Just leave me in peace!
So, you have no clues for me? What is your relationship with Sophie Windheimer?
Excuse me for a second. Oh man, I don't know how I'd survive the office without her. Sucks that she's at the reception. I would have loved to have her in the office. I'm back. Yes, please collect your toddler from the bus station.
Yeah. Let's see if dogs were the first species to abolish something.
So, do you have an idea who would have hired me?
It's about the incident, isn't it? Sorry. No idea. I'm so bored. I don't understand why such a small office needs a reception. I'm just here to keep the angry customers out.
Okay. Dogs share 95% of their genetics with, I think, a banana? Banana.
The dimly lit room seemed to promise well-kept secrets and rumors.
His name is Herr Ernst. And both words are German. The first word means Mr. And the second one means serious. Number one dad.
What a fancy nameplate. It says Ernst.
Sorry, I have to throw over your trash. Aw, look at the cute drawing. Friends. Framed high quality. Huge secret compartment?
Is it normal to have a huge painting of your family in your office?
What are you doing with my family's portrait?
Sorry. It's a letter for an application for a promotion to Senior Customer Service Agent. Signed by L. Angst.
Angst is German, means fear. Branch manager, okay. That was pretty much clear. Angry brow, stern. He's so unhappy under the magnifying glass and okay. Like neutral angry. Without. Huh? Baby food, family man.
Was it you who called me?
No, I never heard of you before.
That's unusual.
It's good you're here, since there has been some unrest. How are the detective things going, Mr. Detective?
I find it very strange that first we have a receptionist giving us a key card to the office, just like that, after just saying happy birthday. And now nobody's questioning the fact that there's a detective running around. One knows who we are. And I'm pretty sure they are also the person who hired us.
It's Mr. McQuacklin.
Right. Apologies. Are you planning on staying in my office much longer?
I'll have to inspect the entire premise to do my job correctly.
Well, hurry up.
Hurry up. Okay. I'm not sure what his first name is. Probably Freddy. Oh, it's not. That's interesting. It's also interesting you're not getting like any negative out of this because like you can just choose. Well, we have 2 males, 1 female, so this is Laura. Good question. Is this Freddy or Rufus? I'm not sure. Yeah, average 5 ducks per square meter. Freddy sucks. Rufus. There is. This Rufus. So there is. Okay. No, it's not. Okay. You're not Rufus for this. You know, Freddy. Hunks? No. Okay, that is not correct yet. There's a mark there. I need to go to the mark. Oh.
It's a list of all the most busy driver out of all 4 seems to be Petrovich.
Ah, that is the guy outside. Bruh.
What do you know about Manfred Ernst?
I think he likes me. He's the only one who doesn't shout at me.
Okay.
What do you think about Manfred Ernst?
Oh, he's a great guy. I just wish I'd finally get a raise. Yes, sorry, this is Bear Bus. Your bus will be 3 hours late.
How do you manage to get 3 hours late?
The PC is on, but the person who works at this desk seems to be on a break. They only have a single person answering the hotline right now? That's surprising. In here must be the crime scene. First, I want to find it will make things I'll need to remember to write.
Okay. Do you let me outside
I
now?
shouldn't go outside. I need to find out who the people. Did I remember to write down their professions and my...
Okay. Well, then I will literally brute force this. It's not Petrovich. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Is this good enough for you?
Can you tell me more about Freddy Frederson?
Let me put you on hold while I find the route for you. Freddy? He gets paid more than me. Can you imagine that? What an incompetent waste of office space. Hello, this is Laura again. I checked the bus routes and found that.
A big opinion then. Am I allowed now in the kitchen?
In here must be... First, I want to... It will make things... I'll need to remember to write it.
Okay. Oh. Freddy Fazbear, yes. Ho.
What do you know about Laura Angst?
Oh, she's a fantastic employee. She basically does the work of 5 people.
Yet that doesn't tell me anything new. Most trendy duck hairstyle is the mullet. Am I allowed into the kitchen
In
yet?
here must... First, It will make... I'll need to remember to write...
Bro.
I shouldn't go out. I need to find out. Did I remember to write down...
Okay, fine. Password. Me in sexy aliens.
The PC is on, but they only have a single That's surprising.
What exactly do they want from me? Can I go to the server room? Ducks are excellent skateboarders.
What can you tell me about Laura Angst?
Laura needs to chill out. I do love her, but if she keeps living like this, she'll have a heart attack by 23.
Makes sense, I agree.
It says it's locked.
Okay. Okay, what is in here? There is something in here. It doesn't send me to this room for no reason.
It's a letter for an application signed by L.
Why do you send me in here? Ducks are the only bird that can... I wish the loading screens would be like press button to continue and not automatically like load. Or at least give us the options. See? It's orange, which basically is an indication that there is something I haven't checked yet. But maybe I should just go into my book. Well, I will make the assumption that Freddy hired the duck detective because his lunch was stolen by a coworker known as... I don't think we have an actual name for this yet. Lunch mark birthday. Oh no, that's what I know. Oh. Okay. I'm confused.
Oh, hello. How are you, Mr. Duck Detective?
Yeah.
The two desks on this side look up.
I need to go in the other rooms.
In here must be first. I want to find it will make things eat. I'll need to remember to write every.
Bro, I already have everybody.
I shouldn't go. I need to find out who the. Did I remember to write down their
Huh? I'm confused. Signed by L. Duck Detective is working in the big leagues. Yes. Huh?
What a fancy. It says. I have a feeling you're not enjoying my company.
Not particularly.
It sends me here and says like, there's something here. And I'm like, okay, I get it. But there's nothing I can interact with. Oh, there's also this. Sophie the giraffe works as a... that's what it wants. As a receptionist. The bear is... Manfred, and he is the manager. The cat, Laura, the cat, works in customer service. The crocodile called Freddy works in the operating office. There we go.
Now that I had worked out these names, I was ready to check out the crime scene.
Wait, the giraffe's name is Sophie? Yes.
Let's see where that lunch got stolen from. Then I could finally talk to my client.
Every duck has a unique footprint.
As soon as I entered the kitchen, the comforting waft of cheap white toast entered my nostrils.
Can you tell that he's addicted to bread? It's a kid's toy, been around for a long time. Okay.
I knew I had to stay strong. This wasn't what I was here for.
Stop eating the icing! Can't you wait a couple hours?
Margaret, if it wasn't for these pants almost bursting, I'd have this for breakfast every day.
Used to sell it at my old retail shop. Okay?
Yes, yes, and you can have it and so much more later, when we're done preparing.
So her first name is Margaret. Cancelled. No, I don't want to be cancelled. Budget cuts. Halloween party. It's a little bit late for the Halloween party. Hungry? Get your own lunch. Angry note. Looking for editor unpaid. Either Sophie or Laura like posting these shiny best friends forever post-its.
Office parties are a bad idea anyway. They stopped doing them at the precinct after the, jam incident.
Oh, too bad I cannot read that.
Gross. I doubt they washed their hands after leaving that greasy handprint.
I agree. Margaret. Electricity. Thanks for the food. Salami bandit. Handprint greasy. Sharp claws. RS. What am I not seeing? There's something I... huh? Is it bugged? I can't leave this screen until I find whatever that is. Oh. Thief, Salami bandit.
So, this must be the crime scene. This note is curious.
So angry and then so Senator. Sticker, science fiction fan.
Dishwasher's broken again. What's wrong with these youngsters? Don't know how to treat things with respect. Why would they put the mugs in face up?
Why not?
I'm a private detective, and I'm here to investigate a case.
Is that so?
I need to find my client. Do you know who it could be?
Freddy's a bit of a weird one, so I'd imagine you were called detective. Personally, I feel we're doing just fine, and don't need no messing about our business around here.
Whoop.
Do you get along with Manfred Ernst?
He's a stubborn one. I do respect that.
Would you say you enjoy Freddy Ferguson's, company?
Huh. If anyone needs to learn to respect their elders, it's that moron. Maybe I should leave the dishwasher broken for a bit. That'll teach them a lesson.
Friendly. Wait. Okay. Rage uncaged. Kick all the bins in the office. Nice. Whisk, Baker, Motherly. Impeccable hair, well groomed. Tan line, divorce. Tan line? Yes, because you definitely get like a permanent tan line if you're wearing a ring, right? Forever tattooed into your skin.
Yes, dear?
I'm Eugene McQuacklin, detective, and I need to ask some questions.
A detective? How exciting! What's the most gruesome murder you've seen? How many dead bodies have you encountered?
5 little pigs.
No one died, but I investigated a case once where 5 little pigs robbed a bank. Caught them red-handed and got myself an article in the Goose Times. They called it the piggy bank case.
Did someone get shot?
What? No.
Beaten up?
No.
It's clear she loves violence.
What do you think of Sophie Windheimer?
She doesn't have the easiest life, you know. She just had a terrible breakup with her ex. But don't tell anyone!
Can you tell me anything about Laura Engst?
Oh, she's such a hard-working girl. I heard she secretly studies for her online bachelor's during work. You need to keep this a secret, though.
Do you know anyone here who could have hired me?
To be honest, everyone was quite shocked by the lunch theft. And no one told me they've called a detective! I don't know what's going on at all!
I totally believe her. Yeah, let's see. You are Margaret Whitlock, which leaves you as Rufus Sedaris. We know that because Petrovich is this character, which is outside at the buses. Freddy hired the duck detective because of his lunch was stolen by a co-worker known as the Salami Bandit. 2 of you things are wrong. Okay. So the name is wrong. We shall see. Folding a duck more than 7 times is theoretically possible.
The cold air ruffled my feathers, and I wondered what kind of sorry soul was standing all alone in the rain.
I don't know. You should try it. What kind of place is this? Like, there's everywhere like trash on public places.
Someone left their bag here. Ugh. It's full of dirty gym clothes.
Duffel bag.
Hey man, this isn't the bus stop. You'll have to walk south to the central bus station.
What? I'm not here to take a bus.
Well-proportioned nose equals handsome. Hands in pockets, bad manners. What do you mean bad manners just because you have hands in the pocket? But here's the thing. Having the hands in the pocket could potentially mean that this is covering up greasy hands. Bob 53 found at the local bar. Okay. Oh, Boris. Okay. So this is Boris Petrovich.
What do you think of Sophie Windheimer?
Man, I wish she'd let me talk to her.
Do you, like Freddie Fredersen?
He's a pretty funny dude. Loves to rant about detective novels.
What do you know about Rufus Sedaris?
I don't think he likes me very much, to be honest. But then, doesn't feel like he likes anyone at this office. Except for Margaret, I guess. Do you think they have a thing going on?
I don't work here.
I thought you were a detective.
I'm investigating a case here at Bearbus.
Oh, do you mean the lunch that got stolen?
Exactly. You know who called me?
Nah, too busy minding my own business. I don't talk much with the customer service folks.
Do you know anything about this bag?
Oh, it's really strange. Things in it disappeared, and others appeared. Very suspicious.
What are you even talking about?
He means that something was in the bag was taken out instead, like the gym clothes were put in.
Is this your bag?
No.
Everyone here is being really unhelpful.
Oh, it's cold out, but if I go inside, I have to face Sophie.
Okay. I always forget that there's something outside? Okay.
Do you know whose bag this is?
Isn't that Freddy's?
Are you getting along with Rufus Sedaris?
You know, the two of us are from the older generation, which means we understand each other well. He is quite harsh towards the younger ones, though.
What is your relationship with Margaret Whitlock?
Ah, she's a true sweetheart. We have our weekly mahjong evenings.
Do you know anything about this bag?
Why are you going around pushing bags into people's faces? Ugh, what's that awful smell?
It's, dirty gym clothes.
Ducks are named after Sir Geoffrey something something.
What can you tell me about Margaret Whitlock?
She gets really angry with me when I don't return mugs to the kitchen.
Why don't you just return them?
I do! Just not every day.
Is this your bag?
Huh? No, mine's over there.
The one with all the salami?
Yeah,
Why do you need so much salami?
it's not mine. It was just there. A really nice surprise.
Mm-hmm. Very convincing.
Do you get along with Boris Petrovich?
He's a chill guy. I take the bus sometimes to go to bouldering conventions, and then we get to chat.
Bouldering conventions. Well, we wait. And since we do, I will also go AFK for 2 minutes. So, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, took a few minutes longer. Okay. Ducks are 70% more likely to something.
What can you tell me about Boris Petrovich?
He's not the most reliable worker. But it's difficult finding replacements nowadays.
What is Rufus Sedaris like?
Not the greatest janitor, but he came with the building.
You can't take the pond out of dock. Good news, everyone. I have good blood analysis of my thing that is I have a good blood analysis of my thing that in a perfect range that it is in a perfect range right now. That's good to hear. Okay. So this is definitely correct. And it is a stolen lunch, so only the name is wrong. Okay. It's also not correct.
So it was Laura who called me. I needed to discuss the case with her. You're my client?
Why are you screaming?
Why didn't you tell me?
Can I put you on hold for a second? What? Well, you should have told me. You're the duck detective.
What are you? I'm a duck. I'm wearing a trench coat.
So, is Freddy getting fired or what?
I'm, working on it.
Ugh. It can't be that hard. Sorry, I'm back. Yes, let me walk you through the booking process.
To be honest, I think Laura actually did it and tries to frame Freddy for it because Laura hates Freddy. Every duck has a unique footprint. Yes, we had that before. I see nothing new inside here. Okay, so we have to do something here. Okay, blah blah. Margaret, the sheep, works in customer service. The penguin is who was he? Rufus? And works at the as the janitor. Boris the buffalo is a bus driver. There we go.
Now that I had everyone's name and job, it would be easier to figure out what was going on. It was time that I found out what happened with the lunch theft, and what they were planning in the kitchen.
Is planning Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get any. Okay, so it's a Halloween party, right? It's a Halloween party. It's most likely cake. I would say Margaret is planning. Surprise. Nobody? Birthday for Sophie? Okay. Margaret is surprise. Okay. It's not surprise. So it's definitely a surprise. There we go, party for Sophie.
Margaret was planning a surprise birthday party for Sophie. I see. They didn't actually forget her birthday.
Blah 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 is being by because picked up the Freddy is being framed by. Am I just solving the case right meow? Freddy is being framed by because Boris picked up the wrong because Freddy picked up the wrong bag. I say Laura? Okay, it's wrong. Okay. I don't know yet. Over 1,000 ducks. Maybe I have to talk to Sophie again. Get me out of this office.
What kind of a person is Boris Petrovich?
Ugh, I don't know what I saw in him. I mean, I guess he's good looking, but my god, is he boring.
So Boris is the ex of Sophie.
How are you getting on with Margaret Whitlock?
She's sweet and all, but She can't keep her mouth shut. It seems like the office knows more about my personal life than me.
Okay.
It says it's locked.
Hex music again. Yes.
I can't leave now. I need to solve the case.
Back into the office. There are no ducks on the moon. Freddy is being framed by someone because I still say it's Freddy. I'm not sure who is. Like, how can we know? Freddy is being framed by the Salami bandit because Freddy picked up the wrong bag.
It was as I thought. Freddy Fredersen was actually being framed. This office wasn't as boring as it looked. When Freddy took the bus back and he went to pick up his luggage, he must have picked up the wrong bag. This happened because there was another bag that's identical to his. The bag that he picked up belonged to the Salami bandit. This made him a target, and to get rid of Freddy, the Salami bandit decided to frame him.
Everyone, it's time for you know what? Okay, get into position. I just texted her, so she should be here in a...
Huh? What's this?
Surprise! Oh, surprise!
No way. This is all for me?
Just opens all the...
Huh? A letter? Ugh. Oh.
Salami? What a terrible present.
No, you silly idiot! The real present got stolen and switched for Salami!
It's the Salami bandit!
I saw an awful lot of high-grade Salami in Fredersen's bag.
And now there's no question who the perpetrator is. I've been telling you all along, we can't trust Fredersen. By the end of the day, he'll be fired. Mark my words.
Seems like a bit of an overreaction to a present being stolen. Or is there more to it?
Okay. Okay. I still say that she is the perpetrator. Like, the perpetrator can be two people at the moment, from my perspective. It's Laura or it's Boris. There's also the boss, Manfred. But why would he do it? Unless he specifically wants them to get fired. Buongiorno, everyone. Quite unbelievable. I entered the office really easily. LOL. Sayonara, edgelords. Buongiorno everyone, quite unbelievable. I entered the office really easily. LOL, sayonara, edgelords.
I wonder what the purpose of that letter is.
god. Sexy aliens want my number by Surfer Ciredis. Questionable title, adult novel. Captain Brightbeak stared deep into the alien's eyes. There were 12 of them, and they were red. The eyes, not the aliens. The aliens were blue, and there were 43. All of them were shiny metal armor, which shined like something shiny, made of curved metal. The lead alien stepped forward. Captain Brightbeak could tell it was the lead alien because it was the one which stepped forward. Wow. It was also the most beautiful, the only with purple eyes. It made a noise that sounded a bit like talking. From a hole that looked a bit like a pretty lady's mouth. The translation device the captain had invented weird into action, translating the words into words he could understand. "Hey, you look cute," a mechanical voice whispered into his ear. "Can I get your number?" So it's 252. 221 pages. Why do I think they did that on purpose?
Oh God.
Yeah. Wow! Yes, this is very important. If you ever write a fanfiction or story, it can only be 621 pages. Not more, not less.
What did I just read?
A very bad author book. Okay, the book comes from Margaret. We know that because she's a science fiction nerd.
It's a heart-shaped necklace. Ugh, looks tacky. Someone gifted Sophie a plushie. It says limited edition.
That is... What the fuck? I can do this? I pressed by accident on Q. For Quark. I will make the assumption that the plushie comes from Sophie.
Can you tell me something about this letter?
Sophie won't even talk to me about it. I don't know what to do. Do you she liked my present? I mean, now she's crying, but I think I saw a sparkle in her eyes when she opened mine. Huh. I should really get back to work.
That's not nice at all. Who messes with someone's birthday?
It'll be okay. You have the duck detective here to figure everything out.
What can you possibly do? Leave me alone.
The necklace. I have an idea that this is from Rufus. Because Rufus is like old-fashioned. Nothing got stolen. Letters got stolen? We don't know yet. Okay.
I cracked it. Let's see what secret she has on her computer.
Cutie. Vacation. Planned trip. West VPN exit. Secret cake recipes 21 PDF. Never gonna give you up. .wave. Nice. I love it. Getting rickrolled in a duck detective game. You're doing it on purpose, right? Of course. You know, I have Twitch chat. Of course I need to be annoying to Twitch chat. Delay compensation booked on next bus. What? Delete everything. What? This is Margaret's computer. She planned a vacation with someone.
Who is this person she's messaging?
Illegal chat. FBI, open up! We have to detain chat.
This folder says Manual for CS Agents. How and when to create vouchers correctly. I'm falling asleep just reading the title.
Returned, but they are sexy now. Bye. god, lol, is he serious? What a dumb name. It's just his name backwards. Can the OO please clean their desk? I can smell it until here.
You definitely don't want to be Laura's enemy.
Okay, interesting. If you drop a duck, it will always land pointing north. There is Rufus. So Rufus wrote this terrible novel. Okay, so that means Rufus gave the book, Sophie gave the plushie, and the necklace is probably then from Margaret. We still don't know what got stolen though.
What do you think about this letter?
People don't know how to write letters by hand anymore. What's with the weird line breaks? So, what happens to the cake now?
But the cake is still there. Ducks can breathe underwater for up to 72 hours. Which is absolutely true. Ask any shark.
Do you know anything about this letter?
Well, it's obviously a cheap prank by Fredersen. Only he would find this funny. I'm guessing you're ready to present legal evidence of Fredersen's misconducts.
It wasn't Fredersen.
Everything is pointing towards him.
I will present the true culprit soon enough.
Well, I don't really care how long it takes you. This will be Fredersen's last day.
So yes, he has a reason to hate Fredersen. So, ducks are excellent skateboarders. So, yeah.
They really think I've done it! Duck Detective, you have to help me! You know it wasn't me, right?
Did you not think it was strange that your bag was full of salami?
I don't know. I thought someone gave me a salami surprise. I'll eat salami sandwiches for breakfast, lunch, and dinner from now on.
It's just 2 salamis that will not hold for long. Ducks were the first species to abolish monarchy. Customer procedures for passengers entering from the west border. Oh, customs procedures. Allowed goods. Personal items worth less than 500 Schmark. Notify the local police about suspicious activity. Prohibited goods. Weapons. Ten trombones. Meat. Lands. Books not in the interest of the eastern states. Potatoes. Luggage will be checked at the bus station. For more information,
What do they have against potatoes?
I don't know.
Maybe it was too romantic. Did Sophie ask about me?
Nope.
She didn't.
Ah, I see. Maybe I should have gotten her something more expensive.
Wait, maybe Rufus. You're Rufus, right? No, you're Boris. Boris? Okay, so Boris actually gave her the necklace. Rufus gave the book. Sophie gave the plushie, but we don't know what was stolen. Letters? Sophie. Okay. Blah 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 received a blah 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 that contained a hidden being from we have to check the ducks are the only bird that can fly backwards. Interesting. Where did they come from? From the east or from the west? You know, you can say legally stolen. There we go.
explains all the high-grade salami. I just needed to find out who was behind this.
Oh my god. Yeah, Sophie received blah blah blah. Hmm. Oh. So it was actually Rufus. Don't do this. So, yeah, Sophie cannot give herself a plushie. So it's Laura. Hmm. But is it Laura? Seka. Boop. Reboop. Rah. Yeah, I still stand by that Laura gave the plushie to Sophie. It would make the most sense. But then again, Laura could also have given her the book. But then I don't know who gave her the plushie. Margaret? No. Okay. That is not helping. Okay. So it was Boris, I guess. Maybe. Cake. I still don't know. Like, okay, Sophie received the following presents from her colleagues. Maybe Boris actually gave the plushie? No, it is definitely Laura. So this is definitely correct. The reason that, you know, Boris said like I could have gotten her something more expensive indicates that he got her the necklace. Margaret just makes sense to give her the book because she's a science fiction nerd. So what got stolen is the question. It's not the bag, it's not the books, it's not the cake. It's apparently not letters or necklaces, nothing, plushies. Huh? I'm confused. the message. Margaret received Is it Margaret though? Wait. So Sophie received a silly message. Not Sophie. Laura. Laura received a silly message that contained a hidden... Oh, a hidden? Wait, then this is actually not about this message, then it's actually about this message. Okay, so... And that would be Margaret received a romantic message that contained a hidden... contained a hidden silly book? Oh. Okay, this is a romantic message from this person, which I still say is Laura. What? Secret cake recipe. Maybe it's this. That's not. It contained a hidden. Why is there no recipe? Okay. I'm still kind of confused what this is. Sophie received the following presents from her colleague. Laura gave her a blushie, Margaret gave her a book, Boris gave her a necklace. So, maybe this is not them, but instead Rufus. We still don't know what was stolen. There we go.
So, nothing got stolen after all. It seemed that the salami present was intentional.
Ducks share 95% of their genetic makeups with a banana. And we get no new information about anything. So what we have to figure out now is...
This folder says, how and when... I'm following it.
So this is Laura's. And she got from Sophie. Oh, Sophie! Okay. From Sophie. Okay. So Laura received a silly message. Wait. That contained a hidden... Damn it. So it's from Sophie. So Laura receives a hidden? Huh? I have two messages and none of them refer to that. So we have this. But that means it's not... Oh, wait. So it is... No. Margaret received. Contained a hidden. Hidden? Hidden what? Okay. The message is even more wrong. Okay. So, Sophie received. A romantic book? No? Okay. A silly book? I hate when this pops up. A silly message that contained a romantic book. Silly book. Romantic. No, okay. A silly message. Stop doing this. It's silly. So it's definitely silly. That contained a hidden. A hidden? Yes, thank you. Okay. Hi, Jeff. Sophie received a silly message that contained a hidden. Yay! Wait. Go now? No. Well, I will wait, of course. Da, da, da. But he said it's locked. He said it's locked, so I don't think we're actually gonna get into this. But we shall see. Whack. 25 seconds. I just saw the monitor from Sophie. Look at this thing. It's freaking huge. This thing is huge.
It says it's locked.
Okay. Ducks sleep with one eye open because crime never sleeps. I think they're talking about this, but... Okay, so this is actually Rufus. In other words, this is Rufus talking to Margaret. That means Margaret received a romantic message that contained a hidden, and now it's the question, what is the hidden? No nice cake? Romantic cake. You know, if we had the word recipe, it would make sense. God damn it.
Not a fan of all that high school drama. People just cry over everything these days.
He's not wrong.
What do you think about this letter?
People don't know how to write letters by. What's with the weird line?
Weird line breaks. A bit confusing letter Sophie received as a birthday gift. Wait, so it actually talks about that? Is that the idea? That this is... Sophie received a scary letter that contained a hidden... silly message? Scary message? Romantic message? A silly letter that contained a hidden romantic message? Scary message?
Sophie was receiving threats.
Did she?
I needed to find out why. The mystery of the Salami Bandit was slowly getting unraveled. Western goods are prohibited from entering and being sold in the East. This is why the Salami Bandit decided to make a business out of buying high-grade salami in the West, smuggling it to the East, and selling it at a high profit. Also, for some reason, Sophie received a letter from the Salami Bandit that had a hidden, threatening message. this was serious. I had to question all of the employees.
No,
Thanks for coming, everyone.
you should let me read the letter again so I can read the hidden message. Because I saw it, but it wasn't there on the screen for long enough.
Well, everyone except for Sophie. Where is she?
Slacking off, playing on her computer phone, like usual.
She's having problems with her family. She was at her desk and said she needed a moment.
I will start then regardless. I have made my deductions and drawn some serious conclusions.
Oh, finally! Is Freddy getting fired then?
Who is the murderer?
What? No one died.
I'm getting framed! I'm telling you!
What a load of baloney.
He is right, actually. He is getting framed.
What? Why would anyone bother?
Ah, that is the question, isn't it? Why would anyone bother?
Get to the point.
It's through my observations that I uncovered a conspiracy.
This is ridiculous! Why are we still listening to a random doc that waddled into this office? I'm leaving.
I'm a certified private investigator and...
It's okay. Just tell us what you know.
Salami is being smuggled from Salsicia using your very own buses.
Huh? What's going on?
Okay, this is going too far. I really have more important things to do.
Now that is really scandalous. Does that mean we're losing our jobs?
The Salami is taking our gerbs.
Maybe. Listen, everybody! It's really important that no one leaves the premises.
I need to get back to work.
Oh, everybody's leaving?
I'm still here, Mr. Duck Detective.
Yeah.
Gesundheit. Okay. Am I allowed to read the letter? No, I'm not. How is this helpful? You're literally showing me the secret message and then go like, yeah, no, you cannot read it. There it is. Okay. The message says, be quit or else. That is not a message. That is a grammar problem. Be quit or else.
This is getting intense, isn't it? Maybe you could need a little help? You seem lonely. I could be your assistant. What do you want me to do? Decipher messages? Talk someone into telling us the truth? Follow people around? I'm pretty good at that.
Just stay here.
Like this?
Yep, you're doing great.
Dogs are 70% more likely to solve crimes. I want 2 sloppy joes. That is something that only exists in the US, and I still don't understand what it is, and it sounds disgusting.
Why would Laura recruit you to deal with a theft? Aren't there any other detectives who are actually qualified for the job?
I've been doing very well so far, if I do say so myself. The truth will be revealed in the end.
Huh?
Contrary to popular belief, ducks don't file their taxes. It's a burger with minced meat sauce instead of meat patties. Quite messy to eat. Tried it once, not too bad. Why? Why? And just give people minced meat? Minced meat, some salad, and a piece and a half a burger and a burger patty. Don't put it together. That's just dumb. It doesn't even work. It doesn't even work. That's not a burger. You say minced meat sauce. How? This is not even like holding together between 2 patties. Like, what the fuck? Return it and ask for spaghetti bolognese instead.
Finally, Manfred is out of his office. Time to see what's behind his precious family portrait.
Do not question their choice of freedom. I will. Okay. CS00 Bad Dragon. Okay. I will be very degenerate and say it's this. Aww. CS00 BD.
It's a letter for an application signed by L. Angst. What a it says... This folder says, how and when I'm falling asleep.
Interested in some Max games?
Oh, who would hire me at this age? Oh, maybe I can be a real estate agent. I always wanted to be a rich real estate agent.
Because you automatically become rich when you become a real estate agent, right? Crime and thrillers. Murder at the Beaver's Dam. When the dam broke, Beaver Bikel lost his mind. A kidnapping and a kingpin. Never kidnap a king penguin. What? Never kidnap a king penguin kingpin on his birthday. Okay. I have a Blue Sky account at duckdetective.bsky. Bsky. Thoroughbred to the fine beak of Lady Justice. I think this is the official Blue Sky account. Buy my book. Looking for a job will do almost anything. The kidnapping, stalking.
Someone is clearly obsessed with detectives.
It's not really a detective's job to spin crazy conspiracy theories, is it?
Sometimes the truth is pretty crazy.
Seems a bit cheap.
Ducks are named after Jeffrey Duck, who invented them in 19 something something.
She left? Just like this? Maybe she's at home. Should I look for her?
Sophie left! And she left a note on the desk.
Let's see. The last dialed number on this phone is 03051777.
What? Aita for expecting my co-workers to remember my birthday? It's my 20th birthday today and no one congratulated me. I don't need much, but at least a handwritten card would be nice. Unknown number. Anymore, I'll tell them everything. Don't. You blocked this number. Click here to unblock.
I can't believe she complained about this online.
Yeah. Oh, the note is available from the other side. That's it. I quit. You will never see me again. Sophie,
What a dramatic turn. I should keep this as evidence. This is the note Sophie left. Can you tell me more about it?
It doesn't make sense at all that she'd just suddenly leave. She definitely needs the money. And she would have told me. I'm her friend.
Did you read Sophie's letter?
I did. Something's off. Something's different.
Yeah, I guess I still can't enter the server room.
It says it's locked.
Of course it is.
What do you think of this note?
It's no surprise she's left, is it? Would you want to work with someone you've dated in the past?
Depends how it ended.
What do you think of Sophie's resignation?
Oh? I guess Boris was overdoing it a bit with that present. I did tell him to cool off a bit. Why are people not listening to me?
Da, 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 da.
Have you seen Sophie's resignation?
No. I can't say it comes as a surprise. She never particularly enjoyed her job. It's difficult finding replacements nowadays, though. Look what you've instigated. Now everyone is dilly-dallying around instead of doing their work.
Was that different before?
Ouch. Apparently I'm missing information. Which is weird. Yeah. Sophie got murdered. Kidnapped. Because? This doesn't make sense. How comes that I'm missing information? Weird. DS00BD. Customer service 00. Bus driver. Bus driver is 4. The middle is 0. This is 4. Is it 4 or 4? Okay. Customer service we have 1, 2. Really? Okay. Is it 1? Okay, let's see. Unless we count Sophian, then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. In customer service, 0. But we only have like 4 bus drivers. Oh, we have 1. As far as we know, there are only 2 people in customer service, which is Margaret and Laura. Fred is not customer service, he's operations. The bus driver there is only 1, but they talked about something with 4. So I just don't think there's a change here. Unless this is an infinity symbol. Huh. Could be an infinity symbol, which would mean 8. He is the only bus driver. Laura and Margaret are customer service. Freddy is operation, she's the receptionist, he's the janitor, he's the manager. Of course we could say that customer service then is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unless they make a letter thing out of this. God. The game is giving me nothing. The game gives me nothing, Mr. Krabs. Oh, there's a hint I didn't see even. Okay, my bad. ATS Enjoyer. Well, that's Sophie. Almost dead. Are your parents still angry at you? Well, that is Laura. Aww. Are you sure?
This is curious. Why would she write like this?
Okay, on one side, it's an expression of frustration. And on the other side, if she typed this while someone dragged her off, then it also makes sense.
Someone forgot their phone.
It's still on yellow. Why? Oh.
Let's see. The last dialed number on this phone is 03051777.
Three, 6, 7. Three, 6, 7. 3, 6, 7.
It says it's locked.
3, 6, 7. Fine. I don't get it. I mean, I could brute force it, but the code that is there says CS, which stands for customer service, and then a 00, and then BD stands either for bus driver or beaver, beer, bear, whatever this thing here is called. Why is it telling me to go outside of here? Why is that? Why is that? It tells me there's something out here. And I don't understand what.
It's not really a detective.
Sometimes the truth.
Seems a bitch.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Okay. That doesn't make sense. Like, Freddy got framed because Sophie wanted to go home. Who wanted to leave? Leave? I hate when it's doing that. Right, go home or leave? Sophie got kidnapped because... Yes, that's very useful. I hate when it changes this. At least they could have put it below it and not make this go away so I have to redo the same thing again. It's really annoying. I hope they fix that in the second game. Okay, so this is completely wrong. So Sophie got dated. Got dated? Doesn't make sense. Sophie got stalked? I'm sorry. Kidnapped? Because Sophie wanted to go home? Yeah. Right? I'm missing 2 hints. I don't know how to get those 2 hints. Yes, I know, it doesn't make sense. What I'm supposed to do here? I don't get it. I mean, it clearly says there's something out here, but I don't get it. He also has no new information. I don't quite understand. That's it, I quit, you will never see me again. Here's the order letter. Jesus. It's the same handwriting, so to speak. So it's Not really from Sophie. Can the OO please clean that desk? Ready? 2, 1. 2, 1. 1? Ma'am. Come on. Because she especially mentions OO, I can smell it from here. You know, clean their desk is basically like, you know, the only person with a desk who is messy is Fred. Unless it's a 6. God damn it. There are only 2 people in customer service. Unless we count Fred, unless we count the secretary, unless we count the manager. The fuck? I'm not getting any new clues. I don't see any more new clues. And out here is only the sign and this guy. And I looked at that. Alrighty. Can I go outside? That's the only thing that I haven't done. But he will tell me like, I'm investigating, so I cannot leave.
I can't leave now. I need to.
That's the next problem. I cannot enter the software room. Sophie got stuck because that does make sense. Yes, Sophie got kidnapped because Sophie wanted to leave. Makes perfect sense, right? I say that Sophie got kidnapped because it doesn't make sense. Margaret doesn't want to leave. Who was Rufus? That was the janitor. Oh, she GPT what she wanted. Totally. Sophie got framed? No, okay. Dated, kidnapped. Yes, murdered. Okay, so it's definitely Sophie got kidnapped. Sophie got kidnapped because Rufus, Margaret, Manfred, Laura, Freddy, Boris, Bebas, the Salami bandit. Wanted to cry. Leave. Yeah, I just don't get it. It's like it says I'm missing 2 hints, and those are the essential hints, I will say. So I don't understand. It wants me to open the safe. I get that. I just don't know the numbers. So the hint is CS, which stands for customer service. Now the question is it the amount of people working for customer service? Yay! You can only win and become a true fox god, and then we can call you Inusama. Hi Flicker Fox, how are you doing? So the first thing is the customer service. The 00 can either mean 0, it could also mean an 8 for infinity. The 00 is either Boris or Fred. But I think it's Fred, because he comes always here with the duffel bag full of gym clothes. And Laura was complaining about that. Alright, in general, could be better. Yeah, well, if it's not worse, I guess it's okay. let's hope it gets better from here on. And BD means bus drivers. Or bear drives or whatever. Which could either mean 1, because there's only one bus driver here. They talked in the beginning about Boris as the 4th most important bus driver or something like that. But 4 would also mean the 4 stations the bus has. I'm going to brute force this. I guess. In general, I guess. Yeah, no, I don't know. It's like people use it for both. This could take some time. Okay, if we take this as 0. Welcome back. We are brute forcing, I see. But we seem not to be very successful with it. Oh no.
Detective work isn't easy. The thing that bothered me in particular was that note on the safe had pairs of letters on it. I wonder if they're abbreviations for something. Haven't I seen them before?
You did.
I should also look at previous deductions. Back to work then.
I'm aware. CS. Oh wait, do we have actually a worker named CS? No. CS stands literally for customer service. And in customer service we literally only have Laura and Margaret. It's basically 2. But it's hard to tell because like you could also count Freddy in because he's in operations. You could count Sophie in because she's the receptionist. You could count in Manfred for being the manager. Boris wouldn't really count, he's the bus driver. But logically, you have only 2 in customer service. Then 00 is referring to Freddy. And I understand now why Freddy has 00 nickname. Because it's his glasses. Oh god. So it's 2, 1 1, but I tried that and it doesn't work. See? It doesn't work. Unless it's 111. But it's also wrong. $2.14.
I did it!
It's 2 because 2 customer service worker. It's 1 because only 1 is the operator. And 4 is... In the very beginning we talked about Boris, but like... He's one of the 4 bus drivers, I think, was the point. So yes, it makes perfect sense.
Oh, I always wanted to open a ridiculously big safe. Let's see what secrets he has in here.
There's my server room. Keychain, server room key. Dear Ingrid. 2 letters, different handwriting. Dear Ingrid, I know I haven't been there for you and the kids recently, but things are looking up. I would love to take you to a romantic getaway to Hollandaise. Love, Manfred. Blah 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 up demands. Me employee of the month. TV in my room. TV in my room? Keep quiet about the thing. Do all these things and nothing will happen to you. Okay, this is 2 different letters. This is Manfred's writing, which is weird because this is probably... Yeah, it does make sense. Why is this letter in this save? See, this could be Laura. But what irritates me is this. TV in my room. I'm like, huh?
Awful lot of security for a branch manager of a bus company. Wait, this keychain. Here it is. The key for the server room.
Oh no. I have to solve this now. So, Selfie got blackmailed because... Because Sophie wanted to snitch? Because Laura wanted to snitch? Sophie got blackmailed. No, Manfred got blackmailed, right? No? Why is that letter in the safe? That would basically mean... Who got blackmailed? Manfred got blackmailed, right? Yes, Sophie wanted to snitch? Does Margaret wanted? No, okay. Doesn't make sense. Salami bandit? Boris? No. Freddy? Doesn't make sense. Laura? Sophie? So it's definitely Sophie. So it's definitely Sophie snitch. But who got blackmailed? It should be Sophie again, right? No? Who got blackmailed? Freddy? Boris? Laura? Rufus? Margaret? Manfred? Laura? Freddy? Boris? Beer Bus? Salami bandit got blackmailed. Like, huh? Huh? No, it's definitely snitch. The demands that was written down was also about employee of the month. So this went to Manfred, right? Yeah. Manfred got blackmailed because someone wanted to snitch. Okay. Stop. That wouldn't make sense. The blackmailing asks for TVs and employee of the month. Huh? Huh? Okay. Who got Ellie got framed? No? Huh? So we find the letter in his safe. The letter is clearly not written by Manfred. No? the... Wow, this is like literally not helping. Wait, I can test this, Sophie. Uh-huh, so it's kidnapped. Sophie and Snatch. No? Huh? Oh, okay, my bad.
Sophie got kidnapped.
Oh no.
There must be more to this.
Such terrible news. Let me guess. Not really kidnapped, just in the server room.
Let's see what's hidden in here.
What are you doing?
Secret detective business. The electrical sparks and blinking lights created a claustrophobic atmosphere. I definitely felt that I wasn't supposed to be here.
Now it makes more sense. So that means whoever is working in the server room wants to be Employee of the Month. And it worked, because there's now a TV. Is it Rufus? Who was Rufus again? It's Rufus, isn't it? But it also makes no sense because it's the janitor. But then again, it's an old TV. And I see like beer bottles. And I see a wrench and a screwdriver and a record player. So it all screams Rufus.
What's he keeping in all these boxes?
More boxes.
I don't think it's meant to do this.
Look how cute he looks. Look how scary he looks when we look in his real face. This duck has fingernails. Breadcrumbs. Shame.
Has that been there the whole day?
Yes. Sorry, sorry, not sorry, sorry, but not sorry.
Honestly, this is nicer than my apartment.
Easy. Yes, Chat, don't forget to buy your stuff from Easy. Odyssey Island and Raccoon Academy. Camera playback. Lisa. How to delete Issei's selling history. Dad, this is not Google. I am the wonderful family support. We all love it, right? How do I open the internet? Can I close the internet? No, you can't. Bear Bus 100 Schmark voucher. New unused 100 Schmark voucher now selling for 80 Schmark. Okay. Bear Bus 100 Schmark voucher. Yes, it's not an inside job when you sell 100 Schmark for 80. Easy.
What's up with these bear bus vouchers on easy?
Who knows? Oh god. Yes, stay quiet about illegally selling vouchers. No vouchers to Rufus. The vouchers are provided by Margaret? Maybe Laura. About Rufus illegally selling vouchers. Marcus is the one who provides vouchers to Rufus. I'm not sure if it's Laura or Margaret. Could be Laura. But it goes down, so it's gonna be Margaret. Yeah. Make him stay quiet about Rufus illegally selling vouchers. Manfred? No. Rufus blackmailed Manfred.
So this is what Rufus and Margaret were doing with the vouchers. It might be illegal, but
It might be? No, it is.
this wasn't what I was here for. I needed to catch the Salami bandit. I quickly needed to find out where Sophie was being kept. I also couldn't let the Salami bandit get away with this.
I know where she is. She is in the baggage compartment of the bus. That's why you are going to delete the footage there.
It was finally time to find out who was behind everything.
Sophie, can I solve this? Yes. Sophie is at Bear Bus's office, inner, bus. Wow, I didn't even need to see.
God! That's where she is being kept! It's important that I stayed calm now.
You weren't calm a second ago.
I couldn't alert the culprit, or all of this will have been for nothing. I needed to first figure out who is behind everything, so I could confront them.
Different. Yeah.
Manfred is the Salami bandit.
You know, here's the thing. When we went to the kitchen and we saw like, okay, the salami was taken there, right? And you looked at the microwave and it was like, oh, there's a greasy handprint there with claws. It's like, okay, cool. So that rules out a lot of people. You have like Boris, but Boris is not a predator, so he is ruled out. So what does that leave? I guess a bear and a cat.
That makes a lot of sense. Ironic that his handwritten note meant to frame Fredersen ended up incriminating Manfred instead. Something was missing here. Who else was involved with this? I had collected everything I needed. I just had to organize my thoughts.
Oh god. Okay, who is the accomplice of the Salami bandit? Lover. Because the Salami bandit needed someone who could easily carry out the Okay, it is Boris. Boris is the Salami bandit's accomplice because the Salami bandit needed someone who could easily carry out the selling of the salamis. Okay, it's not exactly correct. There we go. Boris is the accomplice for importing the
It wasn't working alone. It made sense for the bus driver to be involved.
Are we done? No, we are not done. Blah blah is the Salami bandit's blah because she used it to date blah, and the Salami bandit needed someone who could convince blah into it. So huh? Sophie is the Salami bandit's accomplice because she used to date Boris and the Salami bandit needed someone who could convince Boris into stalking, into helping. Yeah.
I couldn't believe Sophie managed to talk Boris into this. Aha! I had it all figured out now. It was time that I confront the culprits. But first, I had to free Sophie.
I thought first you're going to eat some bread.
Sophie! What happened?
What's going on out here?
Why is everyone yelling?
Why are you yelling?
This looks dramatic.
It's kind of a long story.
Which is funny because she's a giraffe.
And guess who deduced said long story? The one and only Duck Detective.
Read the room.
This is how everything went down. The Britzel Beerbus branch was suffering losses and had their budget cut as a result. Manfred, worried about the financial stability of his family, felt himself backed into a corner. This is when he became the Salami Bandit. He made his grand plan of salami smuggling and realized he couldn't do this alone. He recruited Boris, since it would be easiest for the bus driver to load and unload the wares discreetly. The bus would go through a customs check at the Salsiccia bus station first. And then Boris would take a detour to get the salami and load it onto the bus. This is why the buses always had a huge delay. It wouldn't be easy to talk Boris into crime, so Manfred convinced Sophie to join the team. Boris's obsession with her would make it easy for her to manipulate him into helping with their plan. Everything was going well until the Duck Detective, that's me, infiltrated the office. Freddy was meant to be the scapegoat for the crime, but I'm not fooled that easily. Sophie began getting cold feet and ultimately wanted to confess to the police. Manfred couldn't have this, so he interfered. In an outburst of panic, he abducted her and hid her in the luggage compartment of one of the buses. And this is why
My god!
Manfred stole Laura's lunch!
Yay!
What?
Everything is figured out, but who is truly guilty? Manfred, Sophie, and Boris are all involved in the smuggling. Who should get arrested for their crimes? Manfred was the mastermind behind everything. Should Manfred get arrested?
Oh no! Oh no! Now it becomes an ethical question. Ah, lovely. By logic, it needs to be Manfred. When you of course take this out and think about, oh, but Manfred is the father of 2 kids and is married. And then you go to like Sophie and go like, yeah, but she has friends. And then you go to Boris and go like, well, he has no friends. And then you can do it like really racistically and say like, oh, he's an immigrant, so therefore we can blame it on him. But logically, you should just put Manfred into this, with accomplices of Boris and Sophie.
He is the reason this all started in the first place. Of course he should be arrested. What about Sophie? Without her, the smuggling wouldn't have been possible. She manipulated poor Boris into taking the salami across the border. Should Sophie get arrested?
She's an accomplice. If she likes it or not.
What she did was clearly illegal. She needs to face the consequences. Boris was at the end of the chain. Had he refused to take the salami on board, the plan would have not worked out. Should Boris get arrested?
Yes, because he still is an accomplice.
He might have not realized what was going on entirely, but that doesn't mean he's not liable for engaging in the smuggling. All right, I've made up my mind. I will report to the state police.
Everybody, and get myself arrested. Huh?
Manfred! Sophie! Boris!
And I do it again! Anything to secure my family's well-being.
I'm not sure grand-scale salami smuggling was necessary for that.
How else was I going to cope with all the budget cuts? If anyone actually worked in this office, we wouldn't have such terrible performance in the first place.
I mean, the 3-hour delays only happened because he did the smuggling. There wouldn't be delays if he wouldn't do that.
Hey! I work!
That is true. Laura is working for 5 people.
Yes, and then you keep asking for promotions.
Because she puts her fucking time into it.
How am I going to give anyone a promotion if we have people baking cakes during working hours? And while we're at it, Rufus! How dare you embezzle money from the company and then threaten me?
That's... Rufus said we're only doing that until his book takes off. And then I'll play the lead alien in the movie adaptation.
Look who's going to jail now, Manfred. Not me, that's for sure.
I stand by what I said. I regret nothing.
What is this? If I had known that calling the duck detective would result in this, I would have never done it. You were supposed to find out who stole my lunch, not accuse my best friend of smuggling.
I knew this was a bad idea from the beginning.
Why did you join then?
Why did Boris have to lose the bag? My God, he is such an idiot!
I had no idea it was that important. Why didn't anyone tell me about the plan? You said your cousin was ill. And the only thing that would make her happy was the salsiccia salamis.
Ah yes, my cousin is ill. I need salamis. Only salamis have the necessary vitamins and minerals to make them feel good and healthy again. Yes, do this for me, Boris.
I should have known. If you're stupid enough to believe that, then you're also too stupid to bring a couple sausages across the border.
Wow, you really did quack the case, Mr. Duck Detective. You're just as cool as I imagined.
But now, Fredderson. The truth. The truth is an ugly mistress.
His handcuffs don't do anything.
is my duty to throw bread to the fine beak of Lady Justice.
Oh, that is interesting. I like that they included this. 98% of players decided to arrest Manfred. 66% of players decided to arrest Sophie. 70% of players decided to arrest Boris. To me, that is weird. Like, literally weird that you would decide not to arrest Sophie or Boris. Why? Like, it doesn't mean like that Sophie and Boris are going to face the same consequences as Manfred. They will not. They are accomplices. Like, in all of this, most likely Boris is the one who gets the least amount of consequences in all of this. Did you know that every winter ducks migrating to the south to avoid your whining? This is a nice, short, amusing detective game. German. Chinese localization. Korean. Future friends. What? Plugins. Oreo the cat.
Oh, crap. I completely forgot to collect my payment from Laura. Everybody already went home. How am I going to pay for the bus? Guess I'm walking home.
Ahem. Need a ride? I just booked this one. It's been such a long day after all.
No, thank you.
Come on, it'll be fun! Plus, you must be tired after all the detective work.
I really don't.
Please?
Yeah, fine.
Great! Now I finally have time to tell you all about my ideas for your social media.
Yay!
Please don't.
I could get you tons of publicity.
No.
And imagine, we can team up.
Absolutely not.
And I can be your sidekick.
Yay, fanboys. There's still no ducks on the moon. I'm disappointed. So yes, this was the first entry into this series. The Secret Salami. The second game that recently got released is The Ghost of Glamping. Yes. I also like that the developer's name is Happy Broccoli. Such a good name. But yeah. I have almost nothing to say against this game. I guess the one thing that I can actually criticize is when I fill in the words and then after a few tries of being wrong, the game like overrides the so many and less words are wrong with, if you want a hint, close the book and go to the hint section. And I'm like, because like there's always space below that where you could have put down this message. Because basically it means like I have to re-choose the same word again to see if something changes. Like I said, hopefully they fix that in the next game. Otherwise, I have nothing against this game at all. It's like, it's good. It's actually fantastic. We have complete voice acting in this. So, and it's good because like you can play it in detective mode, and if you actually get stuck, you can always use a hint system. And I like that the hint system is not just in your face, here's the solution, you know? You don't say like, oh, I don't know how to open the safe, and the game goes like, here's the code. But no, instead it gives you like multiple hints of saying like, hey, maybe you should like, look, there's like this on the safe, and haven't we seen this before? You know? It goes like that, and then gives you the option of either telling you the actual solution or just deny it. And I denied it because I was like, okay, in general, I understand what the game wants from me, but I struggled with it, but I didn't get the solution just like that. I still figured it out. So yeah, good. Very good. That is how you should put like hints, a hint system into a game. Don't flat out tell the solution right away. Give first some hints before you offer the solution. And they do that very well. It's also a very simplistic style, the entire game, and it's fine. Doesn't matter. The entire game plays literally within 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spaces, of which you cannot re-enter one of those spaces after the start, and one you only enter at the last part of the game. So yes, it's very small, but as you see, like it still gave us like almost 4 hours of gameplay. And that is basically with no voice acting from my side. So that's still good. The game itself is on Steam. It's around 10 to 11 to between 10 and $12 depending where you are. And my personal opinion is mostly like, if a game offers me 3 or 4 hours of content, I usually say like, it's okay, like the price for that is okay if it's really good. And this game goes in that. It's really good. It's entertaining, it's fun, it's well written, it works. I found no glitches, no bugs. There's only this one small critique point that I have. And for that I can say like, yeah, that's actually worth it. I have like another game I would be interested to play, but it also has like only like around 4 hours of actual content. And the asking price is higher than that, like a good chunk higher than that. And there I have to say like, on one side I want to say like, okay, I get it. I can see you put like a good amount of effort into the animation of the game. That I can hold as a plus point. But still having then only 4 hours and then having this asking price for me personally, I'm not talking about Duck Detective, is another game. And then I have like this point where I go like, you know, but it's like, you know, the price you're basically asking of me, I can buy like literally 2 games or one other game that offers me like 4+ times more playtime than yours. So I find it then a pretty hard sell for me. Of course, prices are subjective. Everybody has to decide for themselves what they want to pay for a game. And it is totally okay to wait for a big discount to get the game if you are if you're having like a smaller budget for video games, and that is totally okay. That's why discounts exist. But yeah, in this case I can clearly say like, yes, I don't mind paying those 10 to 12 bucks for this 4-hour game. So yeah, I really enjoyed this and I'm looking forward to play the second game, which is not gonna happen today, but we are definitely going to play the other game as well. Good game, well done.